Wait for that to go out too. Move that up. Is the new dungeon hard to learn? Not really. It's one of the more straightforward and easier dungeons to learn as far as mechanics. Very straightforward. So I wouldn't say so. I got more Lawless Frontier to finally do. Unfortunately. Let's see. Alright, YouTube's on. Good. Can you do it solo? Yeah. It's a pretty I wouldn't say super easy, but if there was ever a dungeon solo, this is one of the easier ones. Maybe not easy because it's easy, but the mechanics are super straightforward. Super straightforward. The Dawning. The cookies are back. Adele's boots. Who is this Adele? I don't like the night like part right there. Not a fan of that. One thing I do miss are my Nikes. I used to have a pair of Nikes. They might be on my Titan, but I miss those. This don't shade well. That's actually decent. That's actually pretty decent. Let's do a little bit of that. Do I need to talk to her lady first? Or can I just go right in? Let's check this out. Not a fan of the Dawning game mode? And don't play it. Luckily, there's a lot of other stuff you can do. It is just a free event though, you know. Oh, I didn't change. Why doesn't that update when I press that? What up, Tao? I didn't do the YouTube yet. Why?
Control.
What is this mask? What are these masks? Are those wolves?
Capture and defend
Snow wolves?
Enemy claims Zone C.
That's funny. I got a super?
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has
What does the snowball super do? Let's see. Okay.
captured Zone C. You
It turns it into a Nova bomb. That's funny. Come back, sir. Come back.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
Ah.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Takes like 4 snowballs to kill. Sorry, Sinfer. Let me 3-peek this real quick.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
But I'm on ice, baby. This is pretty hilarious. Oh.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Some people take Destiny way too seriously. Listen, if you're not trying to be max rank in snowball fights, I don't want you on my team.
It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone A captured.
Whew. This is where you sweat. What up, Mike? PvP, yeah. I gotta throw some balls at folks.
Zone B captured. You have zone
What can I say?
Zone A lost. They have advantage. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
I like how I have a stasis super, basically. And snowball. Okay. I guess it's actually better to just toss that at the ground. Because the splash damage still does the same as the impact damage, it seems. The only difference is like the slowing effect you get. Oh my god. That's what it feels like to get supered by a snowball.
Advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Whoa. Come here.
Double down.
Here, please. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. I mean, that's fine with me. This is my very first match
5 minutes.
Have this.
The enemy's almost won.
You tried to hide. Okay, so I tried to hide.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Whoops. How's the sunball playing, man? Thank you for the raid. This is my
Zone
first
C
game.
captured. That's a power play.
I don't mind
You
it.
took them. Now hold them.
I don't mind at all. Pretty cool. The only thing I wish they added was the bounties, but that doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, super pretty strong.
Victory is all I
Wow. Permafrost.
Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Word? You lying. Go get your rest, man. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. If you're coming over, welcome as well. Welcome, welcome. So that's that. We got a Mistral Lift. Butterfly. Aiming this weapon for a short period without firing causes your next target to explode the next time you deal a final blow. Riptide. It ain't better than my Riptide. At least it has controlled burst now. Yeah, it gets the funny roll of Rewind and Envious Arsenal. So people are going for that just to have the funny roll combo. Fanfare. Gain increased reload speed at the bottom half of your magazine's equipped weapon. Reloading grants a weapon. Reloading a weapon grants it bonus to handling and reduces incoming flinch. Serial synergy. Wild Anthem boots. That's not bad. That was pretty cool. The worst part, though, I think, is that they took away all of the Bright Dust bounties. So for a lot of people that like enjoy doing this activity or this event for that, it's no longer available. No more like free Bright Dust farming. Polar Wolf cover. Not crazy about it, honestly. That's pretty funny. I might pick that up.
Control.
I should probably just Icarus through this. May as well.
Means no victory. Take them and crush your enemy.
Oh, so you can't do any of your abilities. Can't do any like fast stuff. Got it.
Enemy claims Zone C. Zone A captured.
But that one person could blink though.
Zone B captured.
Interesting.
You have advantage.
That man's name is Torta Pounder. You're kidding me. Torta Pounder is crazy.
Zone A
Maybe I can
lost.
blink it.
Enemy has zone advantage. Zone B lost. It's a power play.
So you can
Get
blink.
those zones back. Zone A captured.
Do I not want to be an alpha wolf? For how much of silver bright dust they want to take from me? I don't know about that. I blinked and went nowhere. What the?
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. Zone C captured.
We're getting cooked. Oh my god. We are getting cooked down.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Torta Pounder is going cabals deeper.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
Blink stops working at freezing temperatures. I'm not a neuroscientist,
You
but
have advantage.
I don't know how true that is. I don't know if space magic stops all of your... If freezing temperatures stops space magic.
They have advantage.
They just holding his own, man.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Wait there. Yeah, but the Guardians have already mastered stasis. You know?
C lost. Enemy has advantage.
They've already mastered stasis. I don't know if anything is colder than stasis. You mean to tell me they can do all the stasis stuff, but a snowball is enough for them?
Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone A captured.
I don't know. No, you don't see me.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
Kind of crazy I lost that.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. You're beaten. This time.
Jesus. That's a lot of drops. Gizmo left.
No, not this time.
This is the weapon that people were hyping
Only
up.
path to victory.
Because it's got like the strand stuff and elemental honing, bait and switch, air trigger, envious arsenal. It's Gizmo farming time, baby. Fumble winter. Precision instrument on this sidearm. Oh, that's right. This is supposed to be Vestrian Dynasty. That's what this is supposed to be. That's right. That though is nice. And aggregate charge. The weapon deals more damage for each elemental debuff applied to the target. This gives you a lot of ammo. Not a bad first one. We're gonna get a lot of stuff sent to that postie, man. It's not rocket side. No, this is literally Vestian Dynasty. The very first sidearm in Destiny's history. Rocket sidearms took that gun model. But this sidearm, this 260 was Marasov sidearm? Oh no, Petra's sidearm. It was called Vestian Dynasty. It was a precision frame 260. And it was the very first sidearm in Destiny. So they finally, I guess, chose to bring it back, but as this. Yep. A long time ago. Long time ago. I broke Zur. Thank you for the 12 months. That's a whole year down right there.
Control.
I appreciate the resub. That's also a Charizard. Appreciate that very much. Does that have Dragonfly? What? I don't know what it rolls with.
Take those zones.
I haven't looked down. Cryo with a 155 stream streak. Shout out to Cryo the Streaker. Shout out to all the streakers, baby. Honestly, for how fast these games can go and how rewarding they are, ain't bad. You can get a lot of stuff in a short time. Gotta 3-peek this. Okay.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure.
Every time I have 3-peek so far, it's failed.
They have advantage.
Because he out here preemptively spamming it. Oh. Sorry, Colin. Down for you.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Nice. How are you making an orb in here? We talk to women. Okay, sure you do, bud. Sure you do. Good evening, Reyes. What's up? We'll get these PvP numbers up for Sony. Nah. This ain't enough for 2.5 weeks or whatever long. Jeez! We gave him all the balls. Horn.
That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Zone B lost.
Oh, he had just cast his super. I missed.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. You're almost there. That shut them down.
Deep freeze.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
I'm surprised how many of those that I toss
Have advantage. Sound
work.
tactics bring victory.
Really? I sent a shard.
Fight like a demon for this.
Wow, I gotta.
Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
They are trying to overflow you with loot. Holy cow. That's not it. We got a we got that shiny, but we also got, let's see. Okay, can't access it this time. I want to see what that stuff was. Might just farm this weekend. I don't disagree with that. Wouldn't be against that at all. I don't know if you're getting specifically this Wild Anthem set is just from. This is probably just PvP, honestly, but. You could probably get a really good set of grenade, super, and weapon. A fair amount. I just want to see what this was. Well, I might as well do a couple games before we go back into the recording of this run. Elemental honing. Jeez. This thing has auto-loading, overflow, warple, crystalline corpse bloom. I know they don't have lead from gold anymore on the new version, but and accelerated assault, even though it's kind of bugged, but still. This is a good roll. No enhanced battery, but I guess you don't really need it, but you know.
Good luck.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna keep using it.
To check.
I don't like the other two. I know it takes some ammo away, but there's so much ammo that I don't really mind. I used it in my solo flawless and it didn't even matter. I'd rather take the extra damage. Only because the phases aren't long enough for you to burn through all the ammo. Only way I wouldn't use it is if I needed every little number of damage. then maybe. Yeah. So it doesn't really bother me that much. Crazy that the Knicks won that NBA Cup. That's their championship right there.
Clash.
We'll do a couple of these, then I gotta go back in. We gotta record Titans Run, we gotta record Hunters. And I'd rather get that done now before the weekend, so I can start working on the next stuff. Luckily, the marathon Vidoc gives us some time, so I made some content around marathon so that can give us a little buffer for the rest of the guide stuff. But I still want to be ahead of our posting schedule. So I won't be in this activity too long. Maybe we'll do like a couple more games. And then I gotta get back to the dungeon stuff. My God.
You're falling behind.
Oh God. I should not be at the top at all. Okay. That's the one good thing about floating, I guess, is that you can just float above everybody. Yeah. Wow, a super doesn't hit him and finish him? That's crazy. Ooh. Jesus. I guess if you're missing any like stasis kind of weapons, this is a good time. You got some good weapons to get that are stasis from this. That's a decent. On wins and losses, you kind of get showered in loot. I don't know if that's just because we're at tier 5 or not, but still. Very rewarded. Oh, hello. I'm so cooked. Ugh.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Ugh.
Only 5 minutes left. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Getting bullied, man. Was it a calamity?
Rise from this loss and fight again.
Oh yeah.
They defeated
All
you.
the tier
There
5s
will be other battles.
per. Chill clip. Oh, kill clip. I don't know if it would feel good though. My brain would tell me that this is a rocket sidearm as well, so like I can't use that. Honestly, for a short time and for how rewarding it is in that short time, snowball fights ain't bad. Yeah, just saying, Chris. I gotta get the rest of the crystals, but we'll probably do that around the holidays. Just focus on that, but getting all this other stuff done is a bit more important. If I had enough death marks, I would. Prison of Crumbled Forms. The lore. For those trapped in a cage of desperation and selfish desire. Scared yet pleased, Belle smiles. Okay. Alright. We'll do Titan first, I think. We'll do Titan first. And then we'll do some testing for this. We'll do some testing and see what we end up recommending.
Bale is recruiting dredgens.
What do I have
There
on?
among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show the fire that burns within you.
Me and my bone camera. Me and my bone camera. Me and my bone camera. Wait, can I hit this? I didn't think so. cannot go down there. Now we know. I would say the Dawning changes little things here and there every year. But it's kind of the same every year. I think most people care about the Dawning for a couple of reasons. They care for the Dawning because historically it was a really easy free way of earning a lot of bright dust. Unfortunately, that has been removed. Generally, I would argue that the best looking cosmetics from seasonal event, like from free annual events, comes from the Dawning. I would argue that's kind of been replaced by Guardian games, but the main reason I would imagine has always been the really straightforward way of earning a fair amount of bright dust. So removing that is kind of unfortunate. This opening would be honestly, I can't put that in the run. I can't tell someone to put an heirloom. Them folks ain't gonna have heirloom. Nah. I can see the YouTube comments now. I would love to do this. Unfortunately, I don't have heirloom yet. But I can. I will just put on this. I'll put on refurbished. There's no reason not to, honestly. At least for this opening. I don't really need the weapons either. She's gonna be that a worm god, so. Yeah. We'll do that. And then everybody's got quiet. Okay. Everybody's got choir. Alright, let me get some water real quick. All right. Wake him up. You don't even gotta sort it, honestly. Oh. I'm forgetting to record. I gotta at least record the opening. At least one time. All right. You get a lot more gear in different modes. You get a lot of gear. That is very true. Yeah. You got a lot of gear. I think people would agree that that always would be like a good thing. Always. Come here, sir. Okay. That guy was basically one or the other path. If that's the case, you might not even need the heavy. At all. Even without the hammer, man. Even without the hammer. Alright, so first we want to make sure that all of the guys are down. Okay. Okay, please stop stomping. Stomping mechanic is like so garbage, man. So tired of it. So tired of it. Whoa. Okay, I'll just miss every single one of them. Don't mind me. That's my 12th voltaic shade, man. 12. Shoot the loot frenzy. I'm not as upset anymore. So glad I got that first try. I don't have to worry about that anymore. We'll cut that. Then we'll make a transitional recording, which is honestly very free as well.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary
Oh no,
action
their
to retrieve
NLS
the
drive. You know what's funny? This is gonna be interesting. You have to put on that sword, because otherwise you don't make that jump. And remember, we tried it yesterday. We tested all of the routes. So you ran the dungeon 21 times and didn't get it. Well, that's why you gotta run it 22nd time. You gotta keep grinding, because you would get it. People always quit right before they hit the jackpot. Never quit. Get Cabal oil in here. How did he not get sucked out? If what I think is about to happen is going to happen to this guy right here, man, I don't know, man. Do I have that role on this character? I don't have the jolting feedback. New perk. That's fine. Can't put backup. Can't put that. Ammo. We're just gonna rock that. And we need tractor. We'll bring tractor and then we're good. Oh wait, I could. We'll just do this. What am I thinking? Then tractor. Then we'll run PSI. Who's that one? Sure. Nothing fancy. Just something for that. We don't need. I'm gonna drop that. And I will do. Yeah, I'm not even gonna change. Not even gonna change. Yuck. So free. Wonder why we don't have enough yet. And then we'll get more from that. Oh, there's a pool right here? I do not remember a pool being there. Poor guy. Come here. Come here, you big dummy. Okay. I need you here. Come on. Oh. No, my hammer. Okay, please. That's silly. That's silly. And that was most without the hammer, just raw fisting. I don't remember if I have any auto-loading ones though. Or the auto-loading shotty. That might be better. Have a good night, Mike. Good sleeps. For that port. Yeah, this is the one, man. This is the one. Hello. Come on in. You dummy. Come on. Where's he at? Thank you. I think I should leave them up because I need them. Come on. Okay. Where? Okay. What is he doing? What is he doing? Okay. Honestly, for a very scuffed first try at this is hilarious to like free. Hilariously free. If I had like a better 1-2 punch shotty, or if I left a few ads up to keep the stacks up longer, that's it too. Yeah, we're recording Titan Solo Flawless tonight. Yeah. When we get it done, because I just got to record all 3 parts. We'll do Hunter. Yeah, we finished Warlock. Yeah. Yeah, we did Warlock. And then the one out back here. Oh my god, he already jumped down? That's hilarious. Did he not jump down? I think I might have wasted that. Bro, this is annoying. Why would that even be the case? I have to burn it here. Nah, I haven't gotten the Dark Crystal yet. But that's okay. Physics. Oh, what the? You know what's funny? This final stand is not actually a race at all. I found very interesting. You can take all the time in the world when we tested this. Hilarious, man. Did you hear about all the cheaters who were randomly joining LFG posts and literally killing the boss on contests? Some messed up because they did a lot of people. Hopefully, Bungie doesn't ban those people. Bungie does a really good job at normally hitting the people that actually deserve it and not like the people that don't know. But that sucks. Yeah, no ways around it. That sucks. Alright, let's get footage of that. 2 conspiracy honed. Alright. For the YouTubes, baby. That's gonna look good in the video right there. Yeah, that's gonna look good in the video. I can see it now with the overlay. Ah. That transition is gonna be fire. Alright. So we got that done. We'll do a transitional record. Yeah, I would probably just tell people to run this. So free. Generally, if you have like some sort of like proof that you aren't a part of it too, Bungie, you know, will do their best. Have they banned they can take emblem? I don't think they're gonna take your emblems. I think you'll be fine. If something happens, you got me. I'll talk to Bungie about it. I got him on speed dial. I'll talk to them and vouch for you. Let me in. Kobe. Hilarious. Hilarious. Oh wait. I'll let all this go away and I'll get a footage of like the pathing real quick. I forgot to do that for Warlock, so. Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. I would not worry about it. You are fine. Hopefully I can calm your clearly feared self or worried. You're fine, man. For example, when Salvation's Edge contest came out, there was a lot of players who got contest clears because someone joined their team and like one-shot the boss, like with a recluse or something. I don't know if you remember that. The only person that had their emblems removed was the person who cheated. The other people, they were able to keep their emblems. So. But they took and banned the person who clearly they know they have stuff on their end, but like if you're one-shotting a boss on contests, they know. You know? They know. And the reason they know is if you've ever gotten those emails, which you'll probably get one in a couple weeks, where they say, congratulations on completing Sunder Doctrine, Equilibrium. Here's all the stats. And they'll give you a stats listing of each encounter, how much damage you did in each encounter, and how long it took. Like, not really how long it took, but like they'll give you some stats like that. That means they know how much damage you're doing in their instances. So if they see someone did 0 damage, it's like you and your buddy did 0 damage, and one person did, you know, 99999 damage, or you know, then that's going to pause a red flag. So you're fine. It happens in every contest as they get caught. Don't stress. I boot it. What at 6? Yeah, it can get scary. Like, I saw a few people on socials. They were like, "Yo, Bungie, someone joined my fire team and cheated." Listen. You can have the emblem, just don't ban me. You know. So I get it. But I also know that Bungie has information on their side to know like who's actually cheating and who's not. Whoa. I'm gonna try something here. All right, that's going in the video too.
Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
I'm gonna use your tide, honestly. Like, choose that. Cause I'm really gonna do it then. It's just bonk. But I need to see whether or not we have anything else for 1-2. Only one. We can do that. Envious Assassin would not be a bad choice, actually. Because we would definitely have it up. It only carries 5. I guess it's 7. Is it 8? I don't like that it has to, like, go over first. That's like frames we don't need. Yeah. Crazily enough, you just end up running that. This is a good dungeon. I like this dungeon a lot. I don't really worry about a lot of stuff, like hot takes and stuff. I've enjoyed this dungeon tremendously. Tremendously. We'll make a quick loadout, because this might be the first time we have to load out swap. Maybe not have to, but should. And then I will actually do this. Let me just swap. Let's see, that gives you that. If I swap, then if I swap back, yeah, that's, I will do that. Might have to wipe a few times to get a clean video of this, but this is kind of gonna rely on bonking him. But live by the hammer, die by the hammer. God, that's free, man. Holy cow, that's free. I kind of forgot to put on the sword, but that's okay. Listen, I thought my warlock run was easy. This is almost mind-numbing. How free this is. So I might end up putting on a sword, I think, just because of that. Don't want to get yanked off. No. Well, I'm already done. Ah, that's kind of funny. Oh yeah? That's actually a really fun activity. I thought it was cool. I would love to run that more. Definitely will. Do some like some chat stuff. Like chat. We should 6-stack snowballs. That would be totally worth it. No threat at all. Not a single one. Oh, my hammer. I mean, we got plenty of folks in here to keep our stacks going. I like how chill this is. Hello. Whoops. Okay, sir. I'm gonna just pop this. Watch how bad this is. We'll just show a bad run. And then we'll do a clean one. Is it possible for you to run Centos there? We were off to a bad start when I lost my super, my hammer. Alright, so the one thing you gotta be careful of on Titan, I guess, is you have to time the pushback. Cause I didn't think that they were gonna push me back instantly. But I guess I should have. Yeah, Titan got it good though. Bad good. This time we only got 2, but that's okay. Burning Maul and Pyro Gale is good. I don't think it's bad, but I do think there are better choices. Especially because Pyro Gale is like one and done. But the super could be pretty decent. But I think the super is better if you have like a damage super. Like Sentinel stats maybe? I also just think hammers are just too good. What I mean by hammers is the throwing hammer. Yeah. I think in this run, well, in this guide and all that, for solo, I would just probably suggest people run Centos and Burning Maul. Considering I'm surrounded right there, I might actually want to do Centos, but it's a little less damage, but at least you don't have to worry about keeping stacks up. You know? I bugged? What? I will kill this one. I don't need all 5 of them. I just realized, I was just thinking, I was like, when I'm in that situation right there, you would still get biotic enhancements active. Because it's in the middle of the arena. So if you don't feel comfortable like working around the stacks, like the second boss, I think you have to run by Burning Fists. Because you're not surrounded, all the enemies are kind of gone. But for this encounter, you could do Burning Maul. Yeah, you could do Burning Maul with Centos. Yeah, That could work. I just don't know which one I would prefer to like put in the video. I think I'm going to probably end up saying and recommending running both. One for the second, one for the third. So I can see someone struggling to like keep the stacks up. Or you guys go high damage for the first 5 seconds and just keep doing it even though the damage is going down. Yeah, maybe it's worth it. Yeah. I'll always recommend Sentos, even if it is less damage. You know? I have to come back over one more time. I need to at least get one cycle of us actually seeing the damage where it really should be. And then compare. Oops. Oh god. So I get knocked off right there. I just knew one of the runs I was gonna get caught by a shield and it was gonna either crush me or send me flying. I just knew it was gonna happen. Knew it, man. Right there, one right there. I also kind of want to see how much is worth like holding. Like, do I want to keep one wizard up, or how many do I want to keep? Because if I can do a lot of damage in one phase, then I will. Because I don't think I need to keep all of them calm. I think I could technically probably kill one or two of them and let Bomb Camera push us to like half health in a phase. I think. What the? I have no idea what happened. No. Stupid shield, man. I don't get this, do I? Nope. We'll go up top for that one. Alright, we'll see what it looks like with 4. That's 1. That's 2. And then this one is so far away, though. 3. One. 2. I'm gonna drop a ore thing. Why not? Alright, so that's a little less than, a little more than half. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Can I punch these? Bungie? Why can I not? Hello? What do you mean I can't punch that? What is this? Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, this is so free. Holy cow, this is free. I messed up, that's okay. This is so free. Oh, mama, this is free. Oh, my lord, this is free. Yeah, I want to do that again. That is so free. Oh, my lord. So we're going to kill 2 of them and see. No. We're going to kill another one and see. Because there's a world you can only calm 1 or 2. All right, we're gonna kill 3 of them. We're gonna kill 3 of them. And do the exact same thing. I'll try Centos after this round. Yeah, I'll do a Centos one after this. We'll do 3-2, Burning Maul, Burning Maul Fist, and then 3-2, Centos. I will compel that one. Yeah, right there. We want to see that. Just that. And we'll calm the rest. Oh, not bad. Alright, we'll calm the rest of them. On a Warlock? No, Warlock was a 3-phase. 2 phases and half of a 3rd phase. The Titan is, yeah. Titan is something right now. Well, it has to be a 3-phase. If you don't do, well, I guess technically it doesn't need to be a 3-phase anymore, but it's a 3-phase. It's a comfortable 3-phase. Mine was a 3-phase because I was more focused on not dying, living. Yeah. So I played it very safe with my strategy because I could consistently do a certain amount of damage, and I would leave damage phases early, you know, all that stuff. So, Gundam gets rid of a box, yes. So we have 3 additional ones, which basically is going to allow us to do more damage to the boss. The trade-off is the damage phase is shorter, but I mean, look at, we're fine. No. I can't leave until we get enough of this. Okay, sorry. That's 50k damage right there. That's, and if I were to have stopped for a second, you could stop for a second, and see which one of these sentinels gives me 200. This one. If you stop for a second and shoot the arms, we didn't shoot the arms that time, which is why I died. That also would solve. And all right, so we'll compare. We'll do one with Centos. 10 seconds left. The only reason it started to slow down is obviously because we lost Burning Fist. Burning Fist is really strong off the rip, but because of us like losing stacks, I guess in theory, if you really want to, you can stop for a second and just go melee something to re-stack up real quick. I don't know, man. Sentinel sets just feels so nice. We're still bonking everything. Man. If Synthesis does even remotely close to that Burning Fist, I'm telling people to just run Synthos. Alright, we'll kill... we'll kill 3-2. We'll do 3-2 again. Just to keep it very consistent. Alright. We'll make it the same as that thing. And you're surrounded during damage just about enough to trigger that thing. And even then, you still have Roaring Flames helping you out. Whoa! And the only thing you don't get is the Burning Fist ability, but that's okay. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Oh. This is one of those dungeons where Bonk Hammer is really strong because you have ample low tier enemies to constantly keep your stacks up or to keep your like healing up. You know. Some dungeons has been kind of difficult to do that, but I had this one. So this time, the only thing I need to worry about keeping up are my roaring flames, which shouldn't be that hard. Should not be that hard. Oh, I did not swap. What the heck? Hee. Even if I pop that. No roaring flames right now. Yeah, no roaring flames. None of them pushed. That's the only thing. The only thing is none of them pushed. So we did all that, which is it's actually a lot of damage we just did. But none of it was with Centoseps. So we didn't have biotics available during that. I'll test it one more time. But because I have to be right in front of them. Oh no. I wonder, would it be a thing of running Synthos until DPS and then swapping the Burning Fist and getting those stacks then? But at that point, it's like, just run Burning Fist. You know? Boston, thank you for the gifted subs to everyone. If you've been gifted one of those subs, tier 2s by the way, make sure you say thank you. Incredibly kind of Boston sharing their support like that. So I think that's actually fine. Then the question comes, if you want to do it this way, we do 4. If you do 4, then that means you have a less of a chance of dying because DPS isn't lasting as long. Right? Because everything was fine until like the last couple seconds. But that does not happen if you just end damage earlier. So we'll do the exact same thing and not rely on so many. So we'll suppress 5 of them, or 4 of them. Instead of doing 3-2. That way we get all that damage off. But none of the... Actually, I want to try 3-2 one more time. Because I haven't been shooting the hands. If I shoot the hands, that doesn't happen. So. But I wish the hammer toss could break the hand. It doesn't seem that the hammer tossing damages the hand though. unfortunately. I mean, I don't know. I think it depends on. I think it's probably going to depend on. You might still want to compel 4. I think 3 is a bit much. I think the strat's going to end up being 4 compels and 1 kill. And we'll do a 4-1. I think 4-1 for Centos and for Roaring Flames. Worm guys is that you do so much damage that you don't need damage to like last forever, but you also do so much damage that you want to take advantage of said damage. Or you do a thing where you do a set amount of damage and you leave. Oh no, you do a set amount of damage and you just super. Yeah, I haven't been supering, so. They'll do the same thing. And then super. I mean, it's still a super, you know. So we'll do another 3-2. And we'll just do all of the hammer into a super. Because I don't think that run counted, personally. We need to create a replicable strat. And I think 3-2 is the better choice if you lean into a super right at the end. Okay. And do the thing. No. Alright, there's that 3-2. Who are we missing? Did I get the guy on the roof? Is that what I'm missing? You, I forgot about you. So what I could also do is leave with the Centoceps already around, too. Just have a couple seconds left, yeah. We still have Centoceps active. Yeah, It's a lot to manage, I think. That sunspot is going away significantly quicker than I wish. The healing one, you know. Yeah, you know what? If I were to do all that, back up, break one, break two, then go back in, that would probably solve that. Instead of like trying to go crazy. Just reset for a second and do it. Cause maybe we just got really unlucky with that. I know if I do 4-1, that's a little less than honestly 4-1 probably is a lot better. So we'll do a 4-1. We'll do a 4-1 sent out and then a 4-1 worm god. Yeah, what am I doing? Why don't I just shoot both of them? I'm doing it anyway. I'm literally doing it right there. This would be a 4-1. That's our one we hold. I don't get to this in time. Do I get to this in time? I do. Do I get to this in time? Probably not. I don't think that counted. I highly doubt that counted. Yeah. I wasn't trying to leave and come back. Never. What a mage. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to do like a couple of minute shots to nuke him. Yeah, that probably solves that. Yeah, you're right. Where's the last one at? Okay. Honestly, I'll take that. I'll take that. That is a very easy two-phase. Very easy two-phase. You know what the problem is? I don't have any ammo or anything. But, good thing that I have a super. Yep, so we'll do that for one again. Yeah, 4-1, man. Yeah, it got pushed back a lot. I would have had way more damage. Way more. Alright. I do have to wipe. So now we gotta do 4-1. Burning Maul. Burning Fist. Yeah, 50. Yeah, so we'll do Burning Fist to gauge where that was gonna be. And I'll still be 4-1s. I think the only difference is how quickly you'll get through the health bar. Yeah. Honestly, 4-1 with Centoseps, easy 2-phase. Almost mindless even. And that was our first try at that too, so I cleaned that up. It looked good. So I'm gonna do the exact same thing with Worm Gods. We'll do a 4-1. And we'll stop and do the whole heal thing and go right into it. One. Alright, we'll get these. Yeah, we'll get all 3 of these as compels. I do need more special ammo because if you don't have enough special ammo, we can't break those. Can't break the hands. So we need 4. We basically need 4 ammo. Otherwise, we won't have enough ammo to break the hands twice. Yeah, otherwise we just gotta like wait it out for a while, you know. What's up, Grinder? How you doing? You unassada, yeah? Does the same thing baking? Oh, the baking? Oh, you're talking about donning? I don't know. All the good stuff you could be playing in the game. Donning is the last thing you want to be doing. Pretty cool snowball, but I'm not really worried about the donning when there's a lot of other good stuff happening in the game. Mage is on a 30 stream streak as well. Shout out to Mage the Streaker. Appreciate you. Yeah, so what we're gonna have to do is just make ammo, I think. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. We have 1 on now. I mean, honestly, we're getting enough ammo progress too, so. Okay. Did I not get ammo? Oh, there it is. Because it's 4, 2 over there. 6. Hey, I still don't have the cyan or taking crystal. I feel for you, man. I also realized I probably cannot special finish anything in here because I cannot weaken them. I'm too strong. I'd have to wait for like no radiant, all that stuff. I just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. The Secret Triumph? I do not know what the Secret Triumph is. I would imagine it's probably something to do with like the feats or something. Or books maybe. Alright, so I need them to show up first. We don't have max up. That is the easiest 2-phase I've ever seen. Alright, so we'll also do this. Yep, we only went into it 4 sacks. I was hoping there'd be an enemy around to like get a kill off of, but alright. Did anyone know how much time we had left? All I want to know is when the damage phase ended. Did we have more than 6 seconds available before they just ended damage phase? Because if so, then I'm doing 3-2 on this one. So I'm gonna do 3-2 this time. The 3-2 a kill. I'm pretty sure. Because I could have done more damage, but because I already hit the threshold, damage phase is ended. My mind tells me that I would have had a couple more seconds left. So this time we're gonna kill 2. And that would be from a 4-1 to a 3-2. Oh. Oh, you're dead. Alright. Did he not drop a pool? How did I drop the pool? Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Jesus, man. Oh, how much time was left on Serene's weakness, or whatever her name is? Sarah's weakness. Because I hit the threshold, damage ended earlier than I think, based off the timer. Or was that the full time? Basically, which thing caused the end of phase? Me hitting the threshold or running out of time? Was that full time? We'll do 3 still, and we'll see. We'll see what It should be a difference if we actually go into it with full stacks. That was with 4 stacks, not 5. So that means we had to go into it with full stacks. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. So because I had 10 plus seconds left, this 3-2 means I have plenty of time to keep damaging. Because the threshold won't be there. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah. Which means I have plenty of time to restockpile everything and do the stuff. But if all that we just did was with 10 seconds left, then 3-2 is a kill. 3-2 is a kill. I didn't want to do a 3-2, but what we just did couldn't be replicated again because you know, time. But since that is not the case, and the only reason damage ended was we hit the threshold, which means we remove the threshold altogether and we're good. So that means 3-2. Okay. I think the best way to say this is if you're using Burning Fists, 3-2. If you're using Synthoceps, 4-1. That seemed to be the most consistent strategy for 2-phasing. Because even not at full stacks, you'll have ample damage to 2-phase. So if you go into damage phase with full stacks, it's a clean 2-phase. If you don't, with a couple stacks, you're still doing 2 phases. Oh. Where this guy is. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know the comparison right there. Yeah. Alright, so now we just gotta get special. Honestly, I think having 8 pulse rocket shots are like worth it. Yeah, Titans are gonna get clean too out of this. No problem. Easily. Yeah. So when I say 3-2, it means you kill 2 of them and compel the other 3. 4-1 is killing. Basically, you kill the middle one here. Best way to think of it is if you're on Worm Guys, kill the middle one. I mean, if you're on Centoseps, kill just the middle one. If you're on Worm Guys, kill the middle one and the top one. Always do the outside. Just, you know, it makes it very easy to think about. So if I'm doing Worm Guys, I'll kill the middle guy and the one up there. If I'm on Centos, just the middle guy. And just constantly do the outside circle. Makes it very easy to like have that consistency going. Now, with 3-2, we definitely want to make sure we have Burning Fist max. So, we'll wait for the next way to come out. Maybe I won't get it. Okay, well, let's see. I left a bunch up for some reason. Why did those go off? Why did those go off? Did I not clear out the wave? Either way, I messed up, but yeah. If you're doing Worm Guys, I would be 100% comfortable just saying 3-2. 3-2 is when yeah, the issue I'm coming across with getting that 5th stack is every time I get a kill ahead of it, all of the enemies are dying early from the sunspot. So I keep not getting it because the enemies that are rushing are dying to that early melee kill. They're all just burning out. So I need to not do that somehow. Okay. Clearly I don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, honestly, if you're more comfortable doing Centos, I think Centos is more than enough for a very safe and easy 2-phase. It's going to be a 2-phase either way. So honestly, like, you can use either one. All right. That was very delayed. Hope that doesn't mean anything. My hammer. Without 200 melee? Oh, that's a good question. Because this is with 200 melee, that's true. I think you could get by with less than 200. But I would definitely try to get to 200 or as high as possible. Now, if you can't get to 200, remember, you can also put on fonts. If you put on fonts, that will also assist you. Because you're already making ores from heavy-handed, and then as long as you have armor charges, that'll give you 20. Another one gives you 30 or 35. That will make up for it. So you can always do that. So I would actually do that if you could. Yo, Aki, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Give you a shout out in just a minute. Don't mind us. We are just doing some testing, recording a couple videos for some solo flawless stuff, folks. Here we go. All right. So it would be this guy. Yeah, we I don't know. I think this is gonna be the easiest guide we put out. Alright. I'll turn on record. I don't really care to record anything but the actual damage phase, so. Alright. So our strat is you're gonna go in, punch everything, and then break everything. I might have to move though, so I don't burn everything though. There's our running flame stacks. Honestly, you could just do that to break them. Yeah, you don't want to waste ammo. See? See how I'm trying to actually punch? And everything's just burning. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, some of it though. Oh, let's time that. Okay. That's so annoying, the timing of that. That would have been so good. We went in with full stacks and everything. That was gonna be so good, man. I don't want to have to say 4-1 because you could definitely do 3-2, but maybe it's just 4-1 no matter what. To be super duper safe. Because we hit the 4 threshold. Even with all the boobs. But like, why when Worm God can get you so much more in one phase? I'm about to just put like an asterisk, like, if you feel comfortable enough to do a 3-2, you can, but if you want to just not have to worry about that, 4-1. But like, I got an order that says defeat com or guard with either exotic weapons. The machine gun, yeah. Anything that came out this season, pretty sure. But if it says exotic, let's do that. To be safe, I would just do that machine gun anyway. Yeah. Just because I know that's one that actually counts. Alright, we'll do a Worm God 4-1. Oh, we have so much ammo too from that swap. Honestly, not having Burning Fist right there is so nice. I mean, right at half. I can't really ask for any more than that. Honestly, since you gotta do 2 phases anyway, just do 4-1. Three two is better, but like a bit sketchy, especially with Worm Gods. I would just do 4-1 no matter what. Unless you're like really goated, then you can go for 83-2. The 4-1 is like free. So free. Less chance of like getting bopped off and stuff. Over here. I'll put a disclaimer in there, like it's like player discretion, but like or it's kind of a no-brainer, honestly. Kill him here. And then when we go back in, we'll do what we got to do and dip. Yeah, I think 4-1. I'm gonna just put in the video, like, we're just gonna say 4-1. But if you feel confident enough to do a 3-2, 3-2. I thought I was gonna teleport, but I didn't teleport. Yeah, so 50k in one. Just about. Alright. So 4-1 Centoceps 2 phases. Burning Maul is a 2 phase as well, but quicker. And if you feel confident enough to do 3-2, you can do 3-2. That's what ends up becoming like the most understandable version of this as a Titan. Now, the second encounter, unfortunately, is just Worm Gods. Because you don't have anything around to be surrounded, so you can't lean into surrounded there. All right, yeah. All right, I think that's it. We'll get one. Let's get a clear now. Yeah, just 4-1 either way is just safe bets. And even like you say, if you want to dip early, you can dip early. And that's whether or not you get full stacks or not. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hello? Where would this guy be? Oh, there he is. Ugh. This has been so informative. In the best possible way. Okay, we have enough ammo. You know what I should do? I should stay up here. Where's the tablet? Yeah. And do this. Because these enemies constantly respawn. Should be. Yeah. And then I just gotta shoot it. And then punch. And that would probably solve that. Yeah, whoops. Okay, I gotta wait for me to get ammo again. And make sure it's recording. Come on. Don't leave me now, baby. That's some ammo. I might not be able to make that work. Okay. There we go. Yeah, got at least a couple stacks, but... Alright, we'll do another 4-1. Yep, and there's a fool. Okay. Then we'll get this and go back. Yeah. Ow. I wish I gave us a fool, man. There ain't no ads out here. What? What is this? I don't think I can get to this other one in time. We'll try. There's one on the roof, one by a sniper zone. Honestly, I'm willing to just hold this until then. Sorry, you were in the way. I mean, there's gotta be one over here. Alright, we'll get all these and leave. Okay. Okay, looks like I don't have it yet. We need a lot of ammo. We are a bit low. Nope. Okay. Okay. I missed my lead from gold, man. I don't need that. Where's return memory? Return memory. One of these has lead, doesn't it? Nope. Never mind. But at least we can put this on it. Then we can make more off of that. That's the only thing that sucks. The melee does nothing to it. Okay, sir. What's our ammo gen stat at? At 100. Interesting. I do need some pity ammo. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright. This is gonna be so good though. Titans are living in this dungeon. And I mean living. Because both bosses get shredded by their hammer in the best possible ways. A little snacky snack, a little fruit snacky snack. Huh. What? Let me make sure I got room. These file sizes be a bit chunky. Make sure I'm not getting too full on this drive. Oh. Big. Oh, so I need some of these. Okay. Honestly, we won't do any more until final. A little snacky snack. Just a little. This should also one-shot that too. What? Man, it just stopped. At least we'll get 3 of them. No, it got patched today. I know. Crazy, right? They put out a patch. You know what's crazy? They put out a patch. Um, the patch was pretty decent, but you can no longer cheese the fire and ice mission. Like, you can't turn off the timer anymore as well. Hey, it had to be them. You know, that's cool. Yeah, there was the cheese was you could do. There was a thing you could do that allowed you to do the mission without the timer. I made a video on it as well, and people got mad that I was sharing it, but you know, it's whatever. But yeah, I made it where you can do the entire dungeon without the timer, or not done the mission. Hey, that video has almost 30,000 views on it, so that's pretty cool on YouTube. I'll probably break 30K in a couple of days. Well, I mean, I shared it because I figured people gonna want to know it. But the video I did of like the guide, there was a lot of comments saying they were never gonna get it done. So then I was like, you know what, I'll make this video. Because a lot of people in the comments of the first video talked about they couldn't do it because of the timer. And I'm like, well, you can do it. There's no timer. But yeah, obviously they were gonna like patch it out. It wasn't intended to be no timer for it. Have you had enough? Okay, buddy. What up, Jeff? How you doing? Ah, both of them are back here. I will say, they patched some stuff out really quickly and updated some stuff really quickly. So I will give them props 100%. You guys knew that they were going to be there forever. But nope. Buffed, patched, fixed pretty quickly. What up, Moon? What's good? How you doing? Titans? Warlocks have a really easy solo flawless, but I think Titans have a significantly easier solo flawless. Significantly easier. In the sense that Warlocks have a really easy 2.5 phase, whereas Titans have a very easy 1.5 phase. It's gonna be really interesting after we get out of here. And we're gonna start working on our Hunter guide as well, but I don't know. I feel like Hunter, we might end up doing the axe instead. Have 5 days to maintain top 100 silent racing comp event. If I don't have no top 100 contest dungeon emblem. If only you could have had both a dungeon emblem and top 100. The old KOK that I know would have had both. You are now Unk status. Oh, you didn't even know it. That's what the kids would say, washed. It's not about age, it's about mindset. Open your third eye, obviously. we reached the 4th dimension, yes sir. You gotta align your chakras, obviously. And enter the flow state, which is Sonic Racing Cross World's top 100, while flexing the dungeon contest emblem. Oh, I don't have enough, clearly. What build is my Titan? T-Crash. Rhythmatic T-Crash. Nah, just Solar Titan. Solar Hammers. One, two. That does a lot of damage. Guess you wait. You want to see how much damage it does to the boss? Give me like 2 minutes and you'll see. Oh my god, come here. Alright, I need to get at least 1 or 2 not purple, green bricks. And then we're good to go. Alright, what are we doing? Why are we just standing here? Odd. I could use a little bit more ammo. Yeah, I want like 14. If I can get 14, then I'm good to go. I still also gotta make sure I have burning fists ready. Alright, we got enough. Alright, let's bring them over here. Okay. Okay. Got pushed back, but that's okay. Should have been half. If I hadn't gotten pushed back, would have been good. Hate that for us. Hate that for us, man. I'm still gonna do 4-1. I was thinking about should I do 3-2 and commit, but that was also a bad 4-1, so technically if that doesn't happen, we're good. If I don't get pushed back, you know. On a hunter build for this dungeon? Not yet. We're making that one after this. Hunter is what we're doing last. I have a couple ideas for Hunter as well, so. I made one build this season for Hunter, but that has to do with the Praxis Blade. Okay. Yeah, so it's the one that makes you turn into a ninja. That's our ninja build. I don't know where this third one is. I found you, Miss New Booty. You're trying to find me on Twitch? Say thanks. Use that 100 bill. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub as well. I'm glad you have enjoyed it. One of my favorite builds in general is that one that I've made. And not enough. Yeah, I can't do that yet because alright. We just gotta clean up outside. Almost gave up on Hunter. And the bills felt right till I made yours. Oh, that's incredibly nice. I'm glad that you were able to find us and welcome in. Appreciate that, man, a lot. That's why we do the things we do, man. Kind words help a lot. Why in the world are no... I have to wait. I'm making way too much heavy, man. That's the one thing about left and go. If I had left and go, at least I could keep getting it from that, but no. No, I can't. Pretty sure they all should be up. Alright, my only hope is that all 6 of them are not up again. I'm not going to get swapped though. So any special that I get has to be on this build. This game really just doesn't want to give me anything but heavy right now. Bad annoying. Oh, and I don't have enough clearly. This is ridiculous, man. There's a way here. Sidearm with which one? This is return memory. Probably the one you was asking about. Alright. Now we just gotta build up special back. That shield is going to be the death of me. Okay. Thank you. At least he died to a sunspot finally. I've done 3 feats. I haven't done any feats yet. No. I'll get around to doing some feats sooner or later. I wanna get all these videos done first. So might be a bit before we can start doing some of that. Alright, I'm gonna put on a scav. May as well. For the 4-piece tech set is nice. Tech set and the whatever the new set is, it has like the sword and melee based stuff. That is also really good. Okay, huge. A lot of special from that. A big brick. Alright. Once we get to 14 on the shoddy, we are ready to go. This is the only part that's kind of like mid because we had to do this. But it's definitely worth it. It should have been one of those runs earlier where we basically didn't have to do this at all. Okay. 12. Alright, we'll get one more special brick and then we'll get out of here. The one cool thing about this hammer is that the timer doesn't go down at first. So you hit the hammer, you get the little sunspot stuff going off, and you just keep it for a second. All right. All right. Oh, we lost them all already. Oh, you're kidding me. Honestly, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Well, that's staying in the video. There you go. So we were late on the swap anyway. I don't think you can get there in time for him to not stomp. So you have to just wait. Not on a Titan at least. Well, I think our best run was in one phase. We had a dog out here, and that dog was allowing us to keep our worm god going right into damage. Otherwise you should wait. Hello. Thank you. All this footage and basically the videos will be like, if you got this, run this. If you got this, run that. Boom. Hello. Yeah, I need that dog right there. I don't know if you can get it. Oh, no. No. We already recorded everything I need for this. Not really. We were also testing whether or not you wanted to go for 3 or 2. I mean, 3 or 4. But not really worth it. I think with Titan, with Hunter, I think 3-2 is actually better. I think for this, we probably should just do 4s. I don't know. And then the last guy. Who am I getting shot by? This is so chill on a Titan, man. Holy cow. That's basically half. Alright, we need 5 shots. Give me the 5 shots, please. Oh, there's the 5 shots. Alright, I need y'all to surround me, please. Please, surround me. Would anyone like to surround your boy? Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. And I hate this for us. Whoops. Whoops. Make a new record for this part. Yeah, the Sunspot kind of messes that up, actually. Beautiful. Beautiful, they're right there. They actually are cooperating, holy cow. Oh. Alright. That's an easy 2. So I guess I can't mimic that one phase again, but that's okay. That one phase was perfect, but I really don't want to make that into a video of one phasing it, so. We did it once, we could definitely do it again, but I don't care that much for just one video. It requires 4 dogs behind you to resack up, and that's not really worth it. Alright, we can burn through these quickly. That would be great. Okay. A monster. Do I have this? I probably do. Barely got it, but if I was a Shadow Master, where would I be? I've done helps with this already. I haven't just done any like straight sections of helps, but I've done helps with this already, yeah. Mind if I compel you? I'm not ready to compel you yet, so please leave me alone. I'll be back. But those guys were snipers on contests. They just wouldn't miss sometimes. Alright. Good RNG on the stun. We get the stun at the appropriate time. We get those extra seconds. Push him right at the end. Since the best we got on that one phase was down to the D at the beginning of Dredgen, but alright, there's special out here. I think it is scalpel. Threes. And what is going on down here? Okay. All right. Yep, we're not gonna have max, but that's okay. Let this out. Let you get that. Yeah, that's fine. Getting bopped around the first couple of times really ruined that, but there is that special still out there that we didn't grab too, so we should still have that. Honestly, I'm just gonna kill them all. Right? No way that doesn't clear, so. Doesn't really make a difference. Where you at, sir? Honestly, I'm okay with the video having both a dual clear and a three-phase clear. So at least it'll show that you ain't really gotta stress it. That's a guaranteed clear. A safe clear too. Alright, we'll go up top and do that one. Have you ever been compelled? Okay. If I put lightning all the way around me for dramatic effect. Pretty sure I got him. Yeah, I did get him. I see no way we get all of them. Jesus, man. I think there shouldn't be 6 again, though. 6 is a lot for one cycle. You have to either get the lightning right off the rip when you teleport in, or you have to get the lightning at the end where you just, like, leave, you know? just hard to recommend that strat. Cannot. Lord. Let's at least get some ammo real quick. Alright. And a couple stacks. I need a one hammer, man. Oh, we got high tyrant.
The order is saved. For now. There's never an end to our work. New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with you on our side, I think we'll do just fine.
I'm trying to get the ghost. Okay, I got you, man. Alright. Titan's done. Now we can start working on Hunter. I think this is going to be the easiest one to make a guide for his Titan. Cooling, Demoralize. Meganora is on both the Scout and this. It's kind of nuts. Honestly, those are pretty sick. There's your privy vent. Best. Be out there for the raid. Welcome. I finished solo. Well, this was a solo, but we've already done solo. So 104. So I think in the video we'll put the understanding that you're either going to be doing a 3-phase with 3 or 4 stacks, or a 2-phase with, you know, full stacks, or a 1-phase if you re-up halfway through. And I don't think it's worth putting in the guide that they need to re-up. Because if a guy requires you to min-max your stuff, I don't think it's worth it. Stacks compel? No, we're not talking about stacks compel. We're talking about our stacks of burning fists. And then we'll put in the recommendation that you can just run Synthos. And Synthos is just a comfortable 3-phase. Or really it's a 2.5-phase. For Titan. No. So There's a lot of prerequisites we were working through and testing out. What up, Spirit? How you doing? So now we've done those two. We'll do some hunter prep and start getting some footage of hunters around. And then I'm done. Then I have all 3 guys done. Oh my lord. Warlock was 3 phases. So Warlock is 3 phases, but it's like a comfortable 3 phase. Titan, more than likely, I think if I in the guide we put out, it's more likely going to be a 2 phase with either Synthoceps or Worm God. I will also put in the 1 phase for Worm Gods, but I'm not going to recommend it. I just am not. I just don't think it's worth it to put in the guide that you can 1 phase on Titan. Because it requires too many stacks, too many setup to get it right. And you also kind of have to have some extra ads around. And we only had that happen twice where the ads were surrounding us. So we would bonk, reset, bonk, reset, bonk. You know, it's like you don't have any control over whether the ads are going to show up. So it's not really worth it. You're tied. This is the one that I've been most excited about. Is working through Hunter's Guide.
Bale is recruiting dredgens.
Titan, that's for our Solo Titan. Solo Titan is dumb easy. We basically kept wiping to do different testing, but like it's Titan is so free for that dungeon.
Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Grapple punch. Maybe. I'm not putting on grapple punch for this guide. My thought process is if someone's going to YouTube to figure out how to solo a dungeon, the people that do grapple punch will not need a guide on how to solo a dungeon. So it's kind of irrelevant to do that. I would never do that. More than likely, we're gonna test out Wolfsbane. I think Wolfsbane is the safest choice. I also think Fortune Favor, I think, is gonna be what we're into. Oh. Am I really better with the GPU? I have not had any crashes. I tweeted about it. I have not had any crashes in Renegades, with the exception of in this dungeon. I don't know what they did with Renegades, not including the dungeon, because everyone has issues with the dungeon right now, but I can play Renegades for 24 hours straight and not have an issue. And the only time I've crashed was was the crash that everyone's having in the dungeon right now. That's it. Yep. Every 2 hours. Dude, like I said, I made a post about it a couple weeks ago on Twitter. I had the game open for 3 days straight when Renegades released. 3 days straight. I streamed, spent a bunch of hours making YouTube videos, went to sleep, woke up, went to the store, streamed, slept, YouTube. I think when I finally crashed, I crashed in for Fire and Ice mission, but there was like I had the crash that happens when you get to the upside down world. I think before then I had like it said like the session minutes was like 3,000 minutes. It's kind of nuts. Honestly, it's either choir. What's the energy weapon? This is choir 1. 1.5 contents. My specs? I haven't changed my specs in years. You know? I probably could turn off frame cap, but it's kind of unnecessary because my monitor is only 180 the 180 hertz monitor, so this same system I would crash every 6 to 7 hours, but nope. I've been Gucci since, so. In my eyes, Renegade is the best DLC ever. Just for that. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta record the opening. We did not record the opening. I did that way too early. Maybe not. Maybe we're good. Yeah, I did it too early. Let's get window capture. I wonder, there's probably a lot of issues people have with this game. I don't know what I would do if I was on a single PC streaming it. But I know it sucks for people that are on single PCs because sometimes when the game crashes, they have to actually restart the full PC. And that just sucks for streaming if it crashes. Like it close. Come on, sir. I don't like Gunpowder Gamble for this because it's gonna override my stuff. So I couldn't swap. I can't use Gunpowder Gamble here. They just straight up overrode what I was trying to do. garbage, man. Ascension time, man. Otherwise, the game looks pixelated. Really? Why is this so? Why is this so much of an issue now? Because I streamed on one PC for years and did not have any issues besides not being able to use game capture and just having to use window capture. Why is that? If you played Renegades, you would know you had to like swap, which I don't mind swapping. But Gunpowder Gimbal overriding that and then overriding it again? Ugh. I don't want that. At all. Hello? Am I missing something? Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. For the items. My bad, my bad, my bad. Let me set up straight. Let me set up straight. Let me shit up straight. I got a streamer back. It's not a good thing. How's Renegades treating me? Renegades is actually really good. Really good. Dare I say, very enjoyable. Okay. We'll only record when we gotta record then. I gotta sit up straight. I gotta sit up straight. Wow, this feels way better. Crazy. feel taller. What up, Daniel? Had a lot of fun. Yeah, I think Renegades is good. I think Renegades is good. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it in a month or two, but like, who cares? Right now, I'm enjoying it. No? Stop it. Damn. Just cooking. Hello? Alright. I kind of forgot to pick up the buff, so we gotta be gone for a bit. Well. Yeah. I figured. That sucks when you go over it. You do not get back across in time. At all. Well, let's get the opening then. Too much boost. Yeah, too much boost. Did that count? I wasn't sure if that counted or not. Damn. How is it not counting when I pick that up? I don't get it. Is it just not resetting? Oh, let me go this way. Make sure I pick up the buff then, since it wasn't counting before. Okay. There's your behemoths. There's your behemoths. You know what? Maybe the opening is better with the gunpowder. Probably just raw. Void, sadly. That solves that, actually. I wanted it to be prismatic here, but I think the opening is just like pure devour. Is way better. I guess the most you'll get is 3 stacks of honing. I don't know where the 3's coming from, but it means across. Wow, 2 tethers is all it takes for that guy. Insane. Yeah. Not as bad as that. Oh, the one the prowl stacking too. Oh, that guy over there. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. For the behemoths. Yeah, that's pretty nice, man. Not saying that's free, but that's very free. That's all the invis too. Yeah. then the debuffs. Oh. Not me missing everything right there. If I got another super in time, it would have been really nice. So, what's the strand weapon called? This is Mint. Mint retrograde. You probably heard a lot of people. No, maybe not a lot, but apparently people use it. This weapon deals increased damage at high heat and causes targets to explode. Look at that. Look at that.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
High heat. I'll show you in a second. Let me just get to here. Just for the recording. We might have to actually put on a story to jump across this. Hold on. And yet that time I didn't need it. Wow. For the first time. That's crazy. Alright. I'll show you. Pretty much when it gets into that red. That little red section. Actually, I might have to go to the shooting range to show you when it triggers, but you probably can't tell. Let me go show you first. Hold on. I should have a checkpoint for this too. I want to say I will. Just so I can actually know myself. All right, let's pull up a guy. Honestly, this is one of my favorite weapons. I really like this gun. Really, really like it. All right. I have to take off Fortune. Well, I mean, Fortune's gonna give us 10% more. The 44. And soon we should see it go to 48, 49. So that's what it does. As it fills up, you do a little bit more damage. There doesn't seem to be a lot of extra damage, but where it caps out at 51. Nine. Do one. Yeah. Yeah. Still good. I mean, it's not bad. You know, every little bit counts.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
I don't know what it is, but this gun just is so satisfying to fire. And it also has like really good perks to complement it. I would get this with the other perk though. I would get it with jolting feedback and Meganora. Meganora on this weapon is so good. Absolutely clears out rooms. Hold on, I'll show you. This bad boy. shreds. Also, it fires all day. Ugh, satisfying, man. Yeesh. We're gonna try. Honestly, I think Prismatic could work here with Fortune's Favor. And just really just this. Just Mint. Now, how many of these do we have? We have that. We have that. One. Solar. We need solar. That would allow us to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Mint is 5. Easy. And then we'll do tractor because it's just tractor. Do that. We'll toss super, tractor, Mint. Really just that. Fortune Favor will give us an extra 10 to 15%. Then we'll have Mint for deeps. Yeah. It's your lightsaber time. Yeesh. We be zooming now. Nasty. What the? Then we gotta go to the other side. One thing I like about this weapon is it gives us amplified. Very easy way to give ourselves amplified. So nice. What an idiot. Oh my god, you're kidding me, man. You guys would go inside. Here we go. Hey, there's more ammo right there. Crazy. I don't think we have on the radiant thing either. Probably should have had that on. How long was my stream yesterday? I think we did 12 hours. Something like that. Yeah, we've done Warlock and Hunter, Titan now. We're just working on a little bit on our Hunter guide now. Something's missing. I don't know what it is, but something's missing. Is it a Reaper? Oops. Okay. What renegade mission, Daniel? why all of them are here. That first phase was not good. Second was a bit better. Still didn't keep it long enough. Okay. This thing is like a very consistent weapon too. Very stable. Love this gun. But the roll I got does a lot of heat gen, you know. Okay, so I didn't break it. The only thing missing is like the masterwork could have been heat gen too. Can you see the bus? Yes. That is from this mission right here, from the dungeon. Doing the dungeon will give you pretty much a pretty high chance at this. You get it from the opening encounter of this dungeon. Oh, the pulse? Oh, this one? Yeah, you can still get it too. You get it from Pinnacle Ops. From Pinnacle Ops, you can get it. What an idiot. Man, can't be bothered with this, man, sometimes. That actually counted, wow. That's actually really good. If it wasn't for the first phase, it would have been a 3. Not bad. That was close. Oh yeah, man. I wonder how many kills I have on it now. Already 700, and we got it yesterday. This is a prime example of a good gun getting great because of perks that it has. Dang, I forgot the third one. All right. What an idiot. I might as well keep this on. Man, that door closes so quickly. I can see symmetry. Symmetry was never this good, though. Never. Annual Storm? Yeah, and that's not even the best price it gets though. Which mission would I recommend for Farmin Pulse? As far as which Pinnacle Ops mission? After this encounter, I have to look, see what Pinnacle options there are. It could be any of them, really, like whichever one you prefer. The problem is, I don't believe you can target farm it. Anymore. It's just random drops. So then I guess the easiest, whichever is the easiest Pinnacle Ops or fastest Pinnacle Ops. That one. Yeah, Meganora. Meganora is just so good. Man got deleted. Man got deleted.
The Praxic fire may falter, but it does not die. Onwards.
Yeah, I would probably say Meganora. Meganora with jolting feedback is such a fantastic combo. Everything gets stunned, then everything's like explodes. You know? So good. Let me see. Honestly, probably Whisper. Probably Whisper, Kelsfall, or Starcross is what I would recommend for doing trying to get mint. Yeah. I've gotten mint a lot from Whisper. I don't know if you can still get mint this season. I've gotten a lot of mints from Whisper. And it's a very short mission. So if I had to pick, I'd pick that one. Why am I contacting Destiny servers right now? Hello? Hello? God. It could be worse. It could be happening in the middle of like a boss fight. So. Could ever be worse. What are you doing? Mm-mm-mm. Did I get it? Yeah. I've been had this. This is my god roll. This thing is beautiful. What's up, John? This thing is beautiful. This was, I think, the second one I got yesterday. Have gotten so ridiculous. Yeah. We're so nutty now. Hunter just shred through this too, man. Normandy's DSC was a turning point. I would argue, what's this? Whatever season we got Void 3.0. Since then. That's when really pretty much everything changed. What build is that? What build? The one I'm using? This is just my elemental honing build. Pretty much. Oh, YouTube? Not yet. It'll be up there this weekend. But not yet.
Is the guardian.
Or sooner or later. It's scheduled to be up there this weekend. But I want to get these guys out first and then go back to a couple of these builds. But it'll be up there soon. Yep. So Fortune Favorite gives you the overshield. As long as you have the overshield, which this is not what they actually look like. Those are stompies. That's what they actually look like. But they actually don't look bad. I might actually rock them like this. Wait, do these shade all black? Let's see. That's nice. I actually like these boots. The way they look. Yeah, I'll go with that. I don't want them to be all black. You can't really tell that this is darker than that. Just a different thing. And higher end content? Nope. Nope. They are actually still really good. It's what I used in contests of this dungeon. They are fantastic. As you would think. But no. That's what I used in my contests of this dungeon. For so many benefits. What I do wish is that they had some stuff on the artifact or something like when you have an overshield, you do this or that or this or that, or this or that. You know, I like mixing it with Facet of Purpose because if I ever break, you know, my shield, I pick up that overpower, it instantly gets me back into the overshield. That combo is so nice. So when it does break, you pick up a overpower. It'll give you health and then give you an overshield. But if you already are going to overflow into the overshield, it restarts that process. That combo is so beautiful. If you run it with Void, same thing. You know, you can benefit from all the explosions and stuff like that. It's still great there. Great thing about this is you can also use it on Strand. All these things. You can use them on any subclass and they still benefit. Yeah. Yep. You can jump start your overshield and then that process stays. They are probably the best neutral exotic hunters have. Just not increasing like a melee, not increasing like your grapple punch, not increasing like your super, Those are like, you know, other exiles, but for just running around, for everything else. And then they give you 15% increased damage to your special and primary heat based weapons, 20% to your heat based heavies, I believe. And then everything else is 10 and 15%. So this weapon's getting an additional 15% damage because of overshield. And then this one's getting 10% as long as I have an overshield. So also you're just getting free additional damage just for running the boots. And then you can start getting like surges, you know, all the other stuff. Yeah. But it's only on heat-based weapons. I don't know if we have any heat-based weapons in the game right now that are heavy. But if we do, then yes. It would work on that. LMG? And I guess LMG. Bitter End, I think? Bitter End? Whatever the LMG is from this dungeon, that would probably be the only thing you could benefit from. But, yeah. That would be the only one. And I would imagine that they have plenty of plans to add heat-based weapons in the future. All it takes is the right heat-based weapon to really benefit from this. Maybe we just go all black for the arms. Don't like that it does that. No. Where is this getting purple from? Might be the closest you get though. The only thing I don't like about this is I don't like all the additional paint. Just go back to ceramic. I wish the pants were black and just... This might be hard to style. Like this, but like a different color. It could be all that and then just... I'm gonna sit here and figure this out. That meshes pretty well, but I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. That's almost passable. That's like wearing just two blacks. That kind of flows. At the same time, that's a lot that's going on the chest too. Yeah, that kind of works together. I don't love it though. Mm, we'll go with the white man. So my thinking is we'll do this. Just wolfbane it, and that will basically give us charges. I'm not even gonna worry about all of the stuff. I'm just gonna slice away and just slice. Either be careful. You know, we already have the. We'll do this because we already have the overshield from. We don't really need tether. That means I would have to have. Picking up overpower gives you resto. Okay, go test. I just want to see how much damage you can do with the axe, and we won't even swap it out. We'll just double it up. I do love being able to go invisible off of this thing too. You're not gonna do it, are you? Good old Meganora. Sir. I'll come back and do that. Just want to kill the guys first. Give me my amplified. Took time to answer. You were asking about a mission, right? What mission? Before you left. Wow, did that not give it to me? Think I have enough verbs on my side of my screen? How do I read chat? I've been streaming for 11 years, man. It's a multitasking gift. You gotta be able to as a streamer, man. Welcome to the frontier. Wait, that's the beginning of the campaign. Why do you need help with the beginning of the campaign? That's the issue. No, I'm not being mean. I'm just asking a question. Why is that one still down? Why is that? Why was that still down? I mean, I don't mind helping. I was just curious, you know. Oh, there you are. Yeah, pretty sure the opening mission requires you to be solo. Maybe not actually. That's not true. That's not true. Because you can play the campaign together. After I do this for a little bit, I would join you or help you. All I need is your Bungie name. I just want to see what damage looks like, that's all. You know what? I am actually surprised that he lived that entire time, though. I'm actually very surprised. This might, if we min-max a little bit, that might actually work. All you do is just light attack away. You make those orbs. Tops his back off. They get your surges from that too. And we survived that entire time. That entire time. Interesting. Alright, we'll do one more. I need to get footage of the boss room more. Good thing these people don't stomp. Can you imagine if you had to do their stomp of the shades? Man, even hunters are like, once you figure out damage in here, hunters are chilling. Hunters are chilling in here. Wow. That is so free. Never would have thought listening to jazz while grinding D2. Always, man. I'm a big fan of jazz, so if you're hanging out around here, there's like one of 5 genres you're gonna hear, and it's gonna a lot of times gonna be jazz or some like lo-fi stuff. You know, calls for very good vibes and chill vibes. Daniel, I want you to give me your Bungie name. Because Welcome to the Frontier, I don't think is single player. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you are able to do that in a fire team. Or either way, just invite me. I want to see something. Send me an invite. Give me your Bungie name so I can join you. What is that perk? Supercharged magazine. While amplified, ammo is gradually transferred from reserves to magazine. While in speed booster, ammo regenerates faster and overflows the magazine. Improves magazine size. I want to see what it looks like in here. So this guy's 16. Supercharged magazine. There it is. Speed booster. Dang, double magazine. Let's do it again. Oh my god, it does it over and over. Okay, that's kind of fun. Let me just zoom every time. That weapon with that perk? I feel like you gotta have something like jolting feedback in this slot though. Something. That's a really cool perk. If that perk gets added to like a better weapon. What about 17? Does 17 make it 34? It does. So that gives you a 100% magazine increase. Is this as long as you're amplified? No. When they add that to a heavy weapon, boy, people are gonna be pissed. Pissed. That's a cool part. I wanna go look at the other ones first. That's that single player? Let me see. Oh, well, welcome to the frontier. Yeah. That's that Renegade's opener. That is a single player. I don't know why they do that. Yeah. I don't think light level would affect it though, right? Or power level? Because everyone started at 300 this season. I think even new players.
The light grows, Guardian.
I never got my oven. Whoops.
Light protect us all.
Holiday gift baked.
Everything depends on his
Speak with Saladin. Is Saladin here? Oh, wait, what? That was odd.
The traveler will see us through this.
I miss when all of your ingredients carried over year to year. I miss that. Used to make life so much easier.
Guardian.
Darkness return. The dark can't last forever. It's you.
Why do they want me to do 12 things?
Stay warm, dear.
Hi there.
Rapid hit, trickle charge. I guess we can get Volt Shot then.
Done. All done.
Alright, let's do one of those real quick.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Did I play D1? Since the alpha. Well, since the beta. Yep. Since the beginning of time, we've played Destiny. I don't want to say never not played Destiny, but never not played a Bungie game since like 2001. Since Halo, basically. I do be a Bungie stan, unfortunately. When the Forgotten Art of Midnight game set releases, you know, when the world got less safe to go out at night, and a few things, the world got less safe. Everyone started buying their games on the on the apps, either on like the Xbox store, PlayStation store, or your like, you know, Steam store. And then the pandemic happened. You could never have that anymore, you know? Like, that era is almost gone. I know some people try to do these openings, these late night, midnight releases. Like, even movies. I remember going to the movies at midnight to see, like, the premiere of, like, a movie. Like, I went and saw Endgame at midnight, you know? That era is just, ugh. It's kind of crazy to have lived through it and think, you know, it's always going to be that way. But I know sometimes GameStop still has like these midnight releases and there'll be like 3 people to show up, and I'm like, I don't even want to be out of my house after 8 p.m., you know? Much less 11 or 12 at night. Card collectors. I will see sometimes like the Karens, the moms or whoever will be staying out early. Like they'll go to like Target really early or like Starbucks at like 4 a.m. like and wait for them to open. But you don't see a lot of it happening anymore. I just can never do that now. Some people eat candy in a box outside the doors. Yeah, that too. A lot of like customs that we got used to, they just aren't a thing anymore.
Control.
Yep. There are, at least here, there are places that people will have like gatherings where you can go to this like event and do it, but not like
Move in and take those zones.
door to door.
They are your life.
Oh, they took away my overshield. I was hoping I keep my overshield. Yeah, that arrow's over, man. It's kind of crazy to think about.
You captured Zone C. Enemy.
Oh, I got my overshield. Huge. I guess that doesn't matter because I still got deleted.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone C lost. Power play.
I just don't.
Enemy has your zones.
I don't get it.
Zone A captured.
Like I was reading about this person's got an open mic. I was reading about Avengers Doomsday, and I was like, would I go see Avengers Doomsday at midnight like I did like every other Avengers? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know.
Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Did you hear about all of the leaks, by the way? How Doomsday has gotten leaked, the trailer, and how people are mad because Steve Rogers is back, apparently.
C lost.
Like, whoever decided to leak the Avengers Doomsday trailer or teaser trailer, and then the next day leak the Spider-Man trailer. Disney's about to have your generations of bloodline in prison. Like, whoever got their hands on that
B lost.
in 480 pixel or less,
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
is insane, man. I just know they're like, how many years? Well, let's put them under the jail. Let's just put them under the jail.
Zone B.
Because what do you mean you're gonna leak my Avengers
Now hold them.
Doomsday trailer and then Spider-Man trailer? I just know Kevin Feige is somewhere pissed.
Zone A lost. Zone
Yeah, because the hype is insane.
advantage.
I've been waiting on Doomsday for 6 years now, so like, or basically the next Avengers movie, but like,
You captured Zone C.
that'll
You
still
have
get me.
zone advantage.
I like how some people assume or they say that like, Disney leaked it themselves. They generate hype. Can't say I disagree with that.
As one. I love it. Zone A lost.
That overshow carried me right there.
You have advantage. Zone C lost. They've almost won. Zone A captured.
Weeks
Zone
taker of
advantage is
chips.
yours. Zone B
Get.
Rise from this loss and fight again.
Jeez. We got a Mistral.
Got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
Word. Envious Magazine. Charge Time Masterwork. Liquid Coils. Envious Bait. Precision Instrument. Rewind Rounds. Overflow. I won the lotto with this thing, man. Holy cow. I don't know if there's anything else you can get on it, but Jesus. That is nuts. Every single perk you would want on a linear, all on the same linear. You can get recon too? Jesus. Attrition Orbs, Crystalline Bloom, Demo Ad Junkie, Overflow, Pugilist. Wow. It's kind of nutty. That is nutty. We've been pretty blessed this season, getting some really good perks on weapons really quickly. Really quickly. My goodness. We got the shiny with that row earlier, except the one we just got also has Ad Junkie. Oh. You made 7 stasis crystals in one wave? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Um, yes. So basically doing this activity can give you all that stuff, man. For some feats? Yes. I want to get around doing some feat farming sooner or later this week. Yep. Yeah, I got pretty much everything for the guys done. A little bit left on the hunter, but like, yeah. I want to start working on that soon. Feet. Feet, 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 feet.
Clash.
If you were a chicken, would you tender or would I be a... If I was a chicken, what?
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
If you were a chicken, would you tender or nugget? The question is, would I be a chicken tender or a chicken nugget? I'm assuming that's what you're asking. Tender. I don't know, man. I'm a big fan of spicy chicken nuggets, so I'm gonna have to maybe go with spicy chicken nugget. Why do they only give us 4 players, man? He'll be back, don't worry. Hopefully they get it all sorted out. Where are you going?
That shut them down.
It's funny that I can trigger going invisible in here because of the overshield. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this. I almost lost that. Nah, yeah. Why do they have a full team and we don't have one? What the? Yes.
That shut them down.
Are they gonna actually give us other people?
Shut the enemy down. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. That shut them down.
He didn't see me. Hehehe.
What can stop you if you fight together?
It's not cheating if it's a game. Okay. Yeah, the overshield gives you the invis, and invis, listen. I never saw it coming. Never saw it coming.
That's why we have fire teams. One after another.
Yeah. Tommy J, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Appreciate you sending your community over here.
I love it.
Give you a shout out after we finish throwing a few snowballs. I hope you're doing well. Have your stream, what were you playing, what were you gaming? Please let us know. Man, we suck. Oh yeah, I don't mind it. As long as you don't, I feel like people take it seriously. I don't take it seriously, and that's why I don't mind them. I should have frozen.
More, Guardian.
I was on a 10 kill streak.
Minutes remaining. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Okay. Just grinding Donnie and trying to get some tier 5s. Nice. Is there any weapons that you are liking that got released today, like of the new Donnie weapons? What's been your favorite?
You're beaten. This time.
Wonder how much of that 47 I had. Jeez! All the tier 5s.
The only bad result is a tie.
Man.
Don't be discouraged.
Sidearm? Sidearm's good. Yeah. That thing is good. Let's make sure you give a shout out. Make sure you give them a follow and support them. I appreciate it. I didn't even get to see the scoreboard. Yeah, I got one Gizmo so far. Gizmo seems to be like the main thing people care about. 26. Jeez. 26 of our 47. Man. I don't think I can play any better than that. Is this my playlist? Yeah, if you do exclamation mark, I want to say playlist or music. One of the two will give you a lot of the playlists. I think this is one of the stream playlists. If you're ever curious about a song that's playing, you can do exclamation mark song and it'll give you the Spotify link.
Careful, Guardian. You must protect your crest.
Well, nope. Nope. They took my overshield real quick. Damn. Worth it. No. So if you didn't know, Fimbulwinter is a arc sidearm. Now it does have a similar gun model to like some of the rocket sidearms we have, but this actually is a D1 weapon known as Vestian Dynasty, the very first sidearm in Destiny's history. It just came back with a different name. The first one was a precision frame to all this up, but yeah, that's what that is. They just don't call it Vestian Dynasty, but it is that. Oh, is this supremacy? Yeah, they weren't hit scanned or whatever. Yeah. So that's cool. Now that they finally brought it back. Jesus. No. The crest. You know what? I think I know why this is counting. It's treating these snowball kills as elemental stasis kills. And that's why I'm getting Stylus Executioner active. Which is interesting. Yep. I realized that when right then, a few seconds ago, after the kill, it showed on my screen too stylish. And that happens after you have this up proc. When you get like an ability verb active, that will trigger Stylus Executioner. And that's why I'm going invisible. Not so much because of the overshield, but because of prismatic. Still funny. Oof. See how that like lightning just procced right there? Be too stylish. They were slowed first. Jeez.
Strength in numbers, guys.
See?
Excellent.
We are just bullying these folks around.
Victory imminent.
And we did not even give them a chance. Wow. Okay. I mean, at least we won.
A victory well executed.
2 Hawthorns field 4 shotguns. And 2
Those breasts mean
Winter
glory is yours, Guardian.
Snitch. Oh, there's a recon. Oh, wow, this is even better. Oh, man. Bait and switch. Rewind rounds. Reservoir bursts. Reconstruction. Overflow. Wow. Well, I'm locked in then, baby. Master of Arms. This is a Suros auto armor. That's from map expansion. I got you. If you give me your Bungie name, I will help you. I will assist you for a little bit. Here's my Bungie name. My fire team is even open. I got you. All I need is your Bungie information. If you can do that, I will help you out. You must have gotten through it. You must have gotten through it. Boom, boom. Copy and send it. Do it. Up. Yeah, man. At least help them do a little bit of it. I'll hold it there for a bit. There's no ads running too, so while you do that, I'm gonna go get some water. Let me see. You gotta set your fire team to open, man. This is a strawberry mango fruit twist. Set your fire team to public. That way I can join. Back at it again. Yes, sir. What's up, Genesis? How you doing? Does not have open slots. Wherever you are, go to orbit. How's the fruit twist? It's good, man. Yeah. See if you get this invite. Heading out to start work. Hey, man. I believe. Take us in, baby. Take us in. Where we going? Yep. New light indeed. Quicksilver. Look at that. Wow. You need to find the new world, or hey, launch it, man. I'll help you for a little bit. Imperium. Crazy, man. I want to say this is Just a campaign. Yeah.
On your
Yeah, the opening
The
mission.
Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous. I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Honor
This is actually a tough
Mahal,
opening
Praxis
mission.
Warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told
I
me
know you're
the
fine.
Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters. Shut them down.
Yeah, this
They
is
won't
normal
catch
too.
us again.
But he wants to do the renegades. We're gonna help him.
Downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Barrett Imperium, hear my call.
That final boss area with the behemoths can be tough.
The lights have corrupted our Empress. She has drunk from their lives and abandoned our battle for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Their defenses. They recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Look at a quick server go. You know what's gotta suck? Doing this with like a lot of the stuff. That's gotta be rough. Like having to use like default golden gun and stuff.
This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's BattleNet references Barrett as the legionary species.
Oh, you gotta jump farther away.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has
Yeah.
the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised
Good
none of
enough.
our
Let's
ghosts
go.
can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
Happy stream. What's up, Hyphen? How you doing? What is up?
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart.
I don't know if he makes
But
that.
he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to
Oh,
think
he
the
made
crime
that. Oh man,
always is. Still, he has
That's insane.
stayed between the lines these last few years.
bye bye.
I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Hit that button.
Guardian down.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They
Where's my
have
Praxis
him in
build?
holding.
I don't have
His
practice on
captor
me.
wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis? He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
During the gunfire after. I guess you would pick Hunter for the most straightforward. Bring it in. Bring it in. What platform is this? Epic Games! Oh man. We got an Epic Game player.
Oh, Guardian, I, forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
That's crazy.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help. Her hack gave her control of the compactor systems. She's working on it. Hold on. I can't look. Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Did he not get loot? Is there supposed to be loot there? Oh, he got loot. Yeah. He got loot. I don't get loot.
You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey,
That's crazy.
I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Hit the
Yeah, this is a
drive to the
pretty
ship and
tough
start the
mission to
engines.
play if you just started playing Destiny.
Left the dredgings behind. There's light bearer.
Pretty rough.
His name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
But no loot.
Come for Dredging Hope.
My loot is just helping the community. That's my
The
loot.
singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
Oh,
Now we gotta escort it.
this is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
Yeah, if you don't have good gear, fighting that, what's the name at the end?
Guardian. My new
Rough,
throne
man.
may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperial soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
I should have killed that guy. We got backup now, baby. Dude, but you would get overwhelmed as a new light doing this. Oh my lord. The enemy density? You probably would also think all the game is like this too. Gonna come in and help. We're gonna overwhelm them. Hey, if Dan wants another third for a couple missions, I won't say no. I'll leave it up to Daniel. Have Cass come join us.
Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours. If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have? Three of the Nine is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is Nine in origin. You refuse help. The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Gotta take it all the way back.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But
Even colder,
Guardian,
man.
we have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Veil, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learn
What?
on Kepler. The prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
That guy's worse. I don't know if that damage actually counts ahead of time.
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just called out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Wow. Oh. This is a toughie, man. Could be.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium.
Like,
Bale, here.
as your
Hey,
starter?
my left leg, it's falling asleep. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary.
How do you take out those guys quickly? You know?
That's why it has to be.
How would you take them out?
No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up. Disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Oh no.
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
We're out of here. Yeah, rude awakening. Oh, I get to see the cutscene. I haven't seen that. I get to see the lightsaber battle. Never mind. Dude said I'm not watching that. You know what? I respect it. The whole, all of the cutscenes are on YouTube. That's when you should watch them. You ain't got us watching it. Watch them on YouTube for like an hour video of all the cutscenes from Renegades. It's a movie. My bad. I thought you would need to watch them. Man said, no, I'm trying to get through this. Here. For future reference. I think I have room on my friends list. I might have to kick some folks off my Bungie list, but you should be able to accept that for the future. Do I have space? Yeah. There you go, buddy. If you need any help in the future, you know where to find us. Also, being new to Destiny is very scary. Our Discord is a safe space for folks as well for that. You could also join that. There are plenty of people that are willing to help you get caught up. Or at least answer questions. Where the heck is... Oh. I need some more drops. Fantastic mission to help. That was the perfect mission. Wait, Cass, did you send them a friend request or me? Should send them one so we have some more people to help them out. I think the next couple are okay. Ah, they're okay. Me? Did I see that? Dub Cutter? No. Ant? I don't see that. Open. Is that your gamer tag or your Bungie name? Because the Bungie name has to have the 4 digits at the end. You need the 4 digits. We already played these people earlier, man. Neither will say, hey, I'm here every day, so as long as you're a part of this community, we got you. Joining a community is one of the most important things of getting the most out of Destiny. Whether it is understanding what's going on, or just getting assistance, or just knowing like how to get yourself started getting into Destiny. Have you ever had a Discord? If you do ! Discord, it gives you like the link and all that. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Some people don't even know what Discord is in 2025, 26 still. So, I always want to ask.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
In that campaign mission, there is a mission called Fire and Ice. When you get to Fire and Ice, make sure you ask me to help you out. Alright? Fire and Ice. That's also how you get the lightsaber. If you care about that, but that mission is Fire and Ice. When you get there, as there's a lot of stuff in that mission that can be very stressful. Yep. Yep. So that is, I don't think I have it anymore. But if you look at your quests for the Renegades campaign mission, once you get to the quest step that says complete Fire and Ice, that's when you call me. That's when you call in back up. I'm not asking. I'm telling. You are free to explore the game as best as you like, but that's when you call in some backup. Especially if you want that, you know. There's a bunch of stuff you have to do to get this weapon. And as you can see, there's a bunch of stuff you have to do in that mission to get all this other stuff, so. We've already helped hundreds of people get it, so that mission can be rough otherwise.
Double down.
Yeah, I'm being honest and letting them know ahead of time. If Welcome to the Frontier has you pissed off because you were getting like screwed over trying to get it done,
Fire team that
Fire and
fights
Ice
together.
is Welcome to the Frontier times 10. You know? And for a new light player, the last thing we want is for them to like get frustrated to the point that they don't want to continue playing Destiny. You know?
This is amazing.
So, you're a part of this community now. You are our new light. We're going to take care of you around here. And if I can't help at the moment, then I'm pretty sure that there will be people in the community willing to join. And make sure that you get the best start to your Destiny journey. A legend? I just try to do my best, man, for the community. Especially for people that are, I've been playing Destiny for 11 and a half years, since 2014. So, anyone that is looking to check out and try Destiny in this day and age,
5 minutes remain.
they're gonna need some
A
help.
strong start.
Gonna need some
Fight on.
assistance. And new lights are not as common as they might have been once in the past. So, if we want this community to stay flourishing and active, then when new people come into the community, it is important to help them, you know, as best as we can. At least that's how I feel, you know. Especially if this game now can be overwhelming for a new light. I can imagine. I have no issue helping out XPR. Whereas something as simple as a mission.
Victory
You know?
imminent.
And if we're not live at the time, just, you know, pop a message in Discord, and myself or someone will definitely message back for it.
Sound tactics bring victory.
There's something very nice about all the tier
My
5s.
respect for you grows with every crest you claim, Guardian. Well fought.
Gizmo Weft. Elemental Honing. Blast. Distributor. Aggregate Charge. What else can this thing get? Can get Bipod. Envious Slice. Bait. You want to join? Hey, that is fine with me. Let me go to Orbit and you are free to join, man. Honestly, it goes for anyone in chat who wants to run. I'm gonna at least do a couple more before I probably call it. I gotta work on this video, so I should probably not stream for 12 today. You are good to join in. You don't even need to invite, so I got you. Should see. Yeah. Oh, my fire team set to close. Oh, it's because we were doing that stuff earlier. My bad. My bad. Might be. Get on in here, buddy. I want you to do me a favor, Daniel. I want you to go to your emblem, and I want you to open up your emblem and put on a tag. Go to account, all, and put on total final blows. I want you to equip that onto your emblem. I just want to see. I just want to see. You set up there? Let's go. I'm coming over to YouTube. I just want you to go into your emblems on your inventory and add that. Which one? Any emblem you have on. So the emblem you have on, I just want you to right click the details and go under account metrics and click all filters and then equip total final blows. I want to see that. Just equip it to your emblem. $596. Amazing. That is very much a new light. Very new light. I think it's crazier seeing seeing my account kill count. And then seeing theirs. Yeah, we don't get a lot of them. Half what I get in an Equilibrium dungeon run. Yep. Crazy.
Control.
Crazy. Look at all these Mandalorian heads.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A.
I'm gonna bully you.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. They have advantage. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. 2 for 1. Have my respect, Hunter. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost.
That's a lot of white, man. All that snow.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Zone A captured. Zone advantage.
Nice
is
bag.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
I do be in this.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Jesus.
Some people think I don't like hunters. I don't. I love them.
Shax is kind of happy
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
on our 10 kill ball streak.
Zone C lost.
Oh,
They
he's also
have
this.
advantage.
He's me. Oh. I did not see him.
Zone B captured. You have
I don't know. Hunter's jump is good for this, but the ability for Titan to run like high lift or catapult and be really high in the sky for a few seconds can be really strong. Hunter is nice, not so much because of that, but because of like how much lateral movement you can do with those jumps.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You have zone advantage.
Yeah.
Zone B lost.
Mm.
You captured Zone A.
He's
You
gonna be
have zone
a lot of loot too,
Zone
man.
C lost.
This will help them because they could probably put on all the loot that they get from this drop, and it's gonna be better than what they already have.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
You know.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Finish them.
We had such a strong start, it doesn't matter. They weren't gonna come back and win.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will
I
beyond.
want you to put the gear that you got on. I want to see what gear you got. Because you're probably going to get better gear than what you have. Besides, obviously, Quicksilver. So all the weapons you get from like this activity would definitely help you in your journey. Even when you're playing by yourself for the next week or two, you should definitely do this activity because it's very, very rewarding. Permafrost. Attrition orbs, crystalline, corpse bloom, overflow, wayframe. They left. I want to see. Yeah, look at that. All that armor. Jeez. Look at that. Crazy. You didn't want to run another one with us? You didn't have to leave. I didn't mean to kick you. Get back in here, gamer. Yeah, they start you off at 300 now, so. How's our inventory? How bad is it? Rewind rounds and slice. Meganora. You putting Meganora on everything, man. What the?
Move in and take those zones. They are your life. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A. Double down. Enemy claimed Zone B. Double down. Zone A captured.
He's not playing. Get him.
Triple down. Zone C lost. You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Oh. I just keep missing. They're worse than me though, so we're good. Farmin bees.
For one.
Yeesh. Yeah, as long as you slow them first.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have advantage.
Who's got a macro setup for tossing these? Sound like a macro.
Zone B lost. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. You have zone advantage. Double down. One after another. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Distorted tier 5 Ingram.
Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
There you go, rapid jolting. What do this here? Contains a piece of. You got a million things. This activity showers you with loot. Showers. So you'll be able to earn a lot of stuff in a short time. A lot of different pieces of gear, you know. Put them on. You gotta put them on. You gotta see them. You know, you should probably got a new weapon, you know. Before you know it. Before you know it. Look at that. '95 class. So he's getting tier 3s now. I'll give you an idea of what you should go for. When you look at your armor, you can put on mods. Those mods will increase your stats, obviously. You want to up this number, your super, and up this, your weapons. That will instantly help you out and make you stronger. The higher that number, the higher these two numbers, the better you'll be right off the rip. So you can look at all this stuff and put on mods. You can also increase their energy to give you more points as well. But you want to get that number, the weapons number, and the super number as high as possible before anything else. You want to keep this number at least at 70 if you can. But that'll all change down the line probably. You don't got any? You'll get them. I'm pretty sure you'll get like the mods from the tower. Where do you get the mods? I don't know where you get the mods. Pretty sure tower. Is it Ada? Pretty sure that. I'll take you there. What mods? The very basic mods, like minor and major super. All the new light stuff.
This is wonderful.
God, we're all right there. No, he says he doesn't have any of those mods, which means that he has to get them from somewhere. If they don't have them already. I bet it's probably something where like you just glimmer from Ada or something.
By a team that fights together, stays together. 2 for 1. Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us. 2 for 1. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Double down.
Well, if they're like that, will instantly make it better because he can, you know, do more damage. He can live longer. You know, you want to live when you're trying to learn the game. You want to have your super do more damage, get your super faster, and all this stuff. Luckily, they're giving him tier 3 gear. So, they're already, you know, they're going to have a decent stat pool. Honestly, if they just lived in this for a weekend, you'd probably get a lot of decent to really good stats. Armor. Yeah. He's like, that's okay. You're not here to be really good. You're here to get the all of the rewards. Most people are just here to get the rewards. How good or bad you play doesn't really matter. You just want to get the rewards from this. And you'll get better, you know? Most people don't care. Like most people don't care whether or not they do well or they don't do well, because the most, as of right now, the most rewarding way to like get a bunch of stuff for little effort, besides throw snowballs for 8 minutes. Yeah. And for you. Yeah. I don't think the rewards are based off of winning or losing, though. Nope.
Victory imminent.
Aw, dang.
Remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Oh my god. Somebody cast their super, please.
comes for us all. Don't let this discourage you. Fight hard and glory will be yours again.
Grenade super class. Why is this so much health? Man. Try that. Wow, then I got 2 more. Jeez. Contender shell? Yeah, man. Love me my contender shell. Nope. Can't get it back. Look at that, 303. Look at us. Oh, a Riptide. Getting a accelerated coils overflow Vorpal. I will lock that bad boy in. That's a really good roll on a really good weapon. You can also put a mod on it if you have like backup mag on. A backup mag mod, you can put that on. Or like charge time or like handling. That's a really good one. Oh, I also got a Mistral with precision. Look at you. Let's go. Yeah, man. That's pretty solid. For your first linear? Precision instrument's good. But you'll probably even get a better one the more you play this activity. But everything you're getting is just better. You know? You're off to a good start. Don't forget, you can check your season pass or rewards pass as you level it up, and you'll get some stuff here as well. Can help you out, whether it be money or currencies and stuff. It's really good. Game Informer gave Sonic Racing best racing game of 2025. That's crazy.
Take a Guardian's crest and glory is yours.
All right, one more snowball fight. Can't end on a loss. Why did I get 2 shot but they didn't? And 2 direct hits. No shot.
You gained the lead.
Did they disable the oven to cook cookies? Because mine is gone. Did you go talk to Eva? Because if you lose it, Eva lets you just claim it again. Oh my god, that person's moving in such a weird way. That's what he gets for gliding so high in the air right there. I'm trading with this person. They're good. Get him.
Down. 3 opponents down. This is amazing. Finish them.
No, never seen. Okay, so finish 7, 9. W. Win. Game over.
Good.
Jesus. A motif.
You've got an armful of crest.
And that's how you
all the
end
glory that goes with it.
on a dub. That was so bad that time. No. That was a bad game for me. It was serviceable, but bad game. Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. What new stuff you got? Firefly, butterfly. Firefly, butterfly. Reconstruction, precision, rewind. End can, hill clip. That ain't bad. Bow, bow, bow.
The dark can't last forever.
I can't grab the bone of friendship.
Spread that dawning cheer, Guardian.
Checking now.
Man, they shower you in loot.
Bye.
Light and life, Guardian.
Handcrafted hunter. Oh, this is not active in Crucible. Okay. You should rank 30 with this is crazy.
Preserve and protect you.
Checking. Done.
What cipher is this?
You got some not bad stuff. Everything you get should be not bad. At least for a while. Also, whenever you get something, rule of thumb as a new player is to try it out. It'll help you know what you like, what you don't like. You know? All this stuff. I know these are better than what we just got. There are easily like over 1,000 weapons in the game, at least. But when you're new, a lot of times people want to push you right to like certain stuff. Try every weapon you get out. You know, every subclass you end up earning, try it out. You know, learn, like, just try it all out. You know, you never know. Oh, I do want you to see, look and see if you can put anything on these mod sockets. See if any of these on any of your armor, if you hover over them, if you have any mods that you can pick from. Like if I hover over this and I hover it down, you'll get a list of things you can put there. I just want to know if you have anything there.
Everburst trades if goods refill enhance.
I'm pretty sure New Light should have the basic mods, but just curious. Oh, we're gonna find this out now. We're gonna learn about this now. Oh, buddy, old pal. These stats splits aren't too bad. A lot of grenade, a lot of class, a lot of grenade, a lot of class, a lot of super. That'd help, huh? Nope, got nothing. Follow me. We'll go talk to Ada, see if Ada has anything for you.
When I lost
Where's the Google link about how to earn basic mods? That's crazy, man.
Listen to me. I believe.
Like a tooltip? Probably not. So maybe here? Because the only thing here is just weapon archetype stuff, but Maybe somewhere here. I know I had material exchanges for those, but like, no one cares about that.
I'll be here.
I don't know if he has it. I wonder if Google says so. Destiny 2 New Light. Gotta get mods. Oh, what the heck? You get weapon mods from Banshee. Weapon mods, the basic weapon mods are from Banshee. Rank him up and then you're able to buy them from his stock. And then also increasing guardian rank unlocks them. Unlocks non-basic mods. Well, other mods are located in the collections tab for free. Collections tab, like targeting, loading.
I once believed the
So maybe if you go into collections and go into the resource.
they were just a step on the path. And now we walk on.
Is that not a thing anymore? That's crazy. So just guardian rank and collections. That's weird. Well, just follow them, man. You need a clan? I got you. Then you'll know when I'm online. I'll carry you under my wing. And we'll get you started. Before we let you go off to find your own peoples. New players would never find out. No, they just assume that there's a YouTube video for it all the time, man. Hey, give them a break. They only have 600 kills on this account. They've only done 600 account kills.
Please watch your step. This is a lab.
Renew.
not a lounge.
Be kind to them. I'll help them out as best I can. Us in the community will help them out, right, chat? Because this is crazy that you can't do any of this stuff. It's crazy. I would spend more time in that activity if you can. Because that activity will help you a lot. That activity also has some really good gear. So definitely should go there more often. Alright. For me though, I think that's gonna be it for now. A little bit of a shorter day, but I gotta get all this stuff done. So I think we're gonna call it here. Ugh. Let's find somewhere to go. Tomorrow we'll probably finish up the Hunter Guide. And then after we finish up the Hunter Guide, I can actually start playing the game. Finally. You go to Bana 2 days in a row? Or go to Bana 2 days in a row? All right, chat. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for spending time with us as always. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow to do it all over again. If you're not following the YouTube, the Twitter, if you're not part of the Discord, make sure you do all those things. I will catch you all very, very soon. Take care. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.